dreamed of racketeering, fuel and more. Headhunter shut the door before the score. Too risky, said the council, hold your ground. Rough and ready keeps the place but stays uncrowned. Smokey sends another job across the wire. Every station running harder than the fire. For outpost fueling every outlaw's flight. Rough and ready burns from dawn to night. No crown sits easy on this outlaw throne. Headhunters make sure Rook stays in his zone. Every chess piece knows its place in line. Rough and ready reads the system sign. Rough and ready before the headhunter stall. Fuel the fire, fall behind the pack. Rough and ready never looks back. Checkmate obituary, every outlaw's door. Rough and ready keeps them running more.
Happy to help.
Rough and ready. Fuel the fire or fall.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Transmissions only smoking nose. Every figure plays the board just right. Rough and
Your
ready
vehicle
owns
has
the
been moved to our storage
power
facility.
night. Checkmate station bears the name with pride.
Vehicle selected.
Obituary keeps
Stand
their
by.
fuel inside. No gang runs
Your
deeper
vehicle
in
has been
the
delivered to the
outlaw.
following. Please visit us again.
Ready. Every station bears their name. Fuel the stations where the outlaws come to fly. Rough and ready never questions why. No salvation comes for those who miss the call. Smokey always wins when empires fall. Rough and ready. Fuel the fire or fall. Rough and ready till the last station stands tall. Five system long found what no one dared to dream. A super earth so like our own, almost burst at sea. Natural oxygen and oceans vast beneath the yellow sun. Indigenous vegetation covering every hill and run. Magnetic relay images resolved and showed the crew. A planet so like home, they named it Terra through and through. Southern continental mass holds ruins carved in stone. Terra almost became Earth, but never stood alone. No other evidence of those who built and left this place. The greatest archaeological mystery in all of space. What civilization rose and fell on Terra's ancient ground? The ruins speak of something grand, but nothing else is found. Terra almost became birth. Ruins speak, but none can understand her. Jump through 7 stable points that only Terra holds. Kill and Baker, Killian close. The eastern story unfolds. For centuries of colonists made Terra what it is. Terra almost became Earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Earth and Terra argued over who should lead the verse. Political ambitions made the rivalry grow worse. A super Earth so naturally Earth-like in every way. Terra claimed the right to lead the UE someday. 7 jump points stable when no other system sees. Terra is the center of the human verse with ease. Eastern expansion program fed the systems all around. Terra almost richer ground was found. Resources carefully cultivated leave the landscape green. No corporate stripping here, the most pristine world scene. Senators from Terra fight for leadership each year. Earth holds the power still, but Terra keeps it near. Terra almost became Earth. Huey politics won't grant her. Jump through 7 stable points that only Terra holds. Keel and Baker, Killian close. The Eastern story unfolds. For centuries of colonists made Terra what it is. Terra almost became Earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Scientists debate what built the ruins on the southern shore. No artifacts, no language keys, just stone and nothing more. 24 jumpers could theoretically exist. Terra Stella Questor keeps them staple in the mist. High-end stores and restaurants fill the colonial streets. Terra's mix of ancient stone and modern commerce meets.
Folks will appreciate you covering that. But don't go out blowing hammer with other essentials. I need them.
But none leads to the truth. Terra almost became Earth. Since the days of ancient youth. Jump through 7 stable points where ancient secrets wait. Terra counts for centuries since explorers found their fate. No salvation from the ruins, mystery that still remains. Ancient stones outlast the empires and political.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Ruins hold the answer.
Oh jeez, got a contact that looks like they're in trouble.
Terra almost became Earth. Ancient stones. The only banner. At the edge of power where the gas giant turns. Gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro IV spirals slowly to its end. Pulled by Pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in cannons trying Vatra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A desert city in street cuts through the night. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires burn so bright.
Keep the pressure on them.
No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
6 burning moons.
Thanks for grabbing this. Just spoke with the pilot and they're anxiously awaiting your arrival. Don't let us down.
6 fires
We're clear
cut
here.
the endless dark. Explore the outer edge where silence holds the void. 6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro 5 falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's live ocean shaking, roll fuegos, yellow black hides, headhunters, overgrows, crystal plants and carbon ground. A botanist's lost dream without a sound. Missions run
Okay,
through
now that you're
canyons,
here,
swamps,
we need you to
and
check
stone.
the
Every
area.
path out
Like
here
the
feels
designated points,
deeply
can you
alone.
scan?
Pyro V pulls everything within its reach, lost beyond gaslight station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars erupt this far from trade, just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something dry where rivers used to flow. Batch of frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Feral quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego, yellow, black and iron sulfide dust. Burning carbon warmth because it must. 6 worlds burning at the systems and lost beyond gaslight station. Where only
Stand by, gonna do a quick scan.
Explore the outer edge, where pyrophytes slowly fade, gaslight counts. The
Scan is clear.
cost of ancient trades, no salvation.
To the next one.
past these 6 forgotten fires, beyond the arc of all that still aspires, lost beyond the gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark, lost beyond the gaslight station, till the last moon leaves its mark.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on. Let's move on.
A fleeing embezzler changed the course of history.
Hold up a sec.
Jerry
Need to check
ran
something.
from solar dips into the galaxy. Burning tar took aim at what he thought
Looks all
was
clear.
just a ship.
Alright, that was the last scan
This
point.
became the verse's most important trip.
Don't see anything here.
Sokolovich rushed to undo what almost broke. The first interstellar record rose from that single smoke. Jerry signed it honorary, went home expecting fame. Slowly builds the verse, and nothing ever stayed the same. Back home, just another final budding baby in a star. Jerry told Gordillo, here I was special near and far. No beds, just catnap standing up or sitting where they please. 10 minutes sleep refreshes what would take us hours to ease. Slowly builds the verse. Cass's luck was there to aid. Trade across the protectorate where every soul it thrives.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by. Scans are showing out or inbound.
The verse, every final deal outlasts the trade. From medicine to politics to raising vinyl young, every aspect of their life in solely language song. No history preserved because the present is their home. Knowledge lies but dates and records fade like distant foam. Serving markets, hiding kins to where the careful tread. Buy your freedom back in panel space or higher instead. Cast a patron of luck and tearing in the great traveler guides. Slowly builds the verse through every turn of cosmic tides. Tries holds the spiritual center of the council's call. Separated from the people, serving one and all. Copper artwork from the monks, says keeps value to trade. The healers brew the medicines that human illness stays. Slowly builds the verse where every contract slowly fades. Trade across the protectorate where every soul it thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace alive. Back your souls to gatherings where bound law is made. Slowly builds the verse. Every bound who deal outlasts the trade. One generation maximum on every deal they sign. Diplomatic skill perfected, walking contracts, line markets built around. play. Below a lawless star, where nothing should survive. Bloom turns in silence, beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen, where fire stripped the rest. Salt oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles that frame a temperature. Abandoned barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic carpet prophets walked
Alright,
away.
not seeing any
Blue
more
kept
hostiles.
breathing long after their last day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had
Scans
nowhere
are
else
clean.
to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't name. A world that survived every solar flame. Bloom outlasted everything. What no empire could acquire.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you. Beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadowfall hides deep in darker space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom
Warum das Katzenbild her? Habe ich Katzenbild gemacht?
views that take your breath. A paradise
Sticker
surrounded
auf
by
deine
a system
Fotos
built on
erstellen.
death.
Nein.
Corporate ghosts still walk these empty halls. Bloom survive the silence after
Sticker
industry
erstellen.
falls. No UE flag was ever planted here. No law arrived to make the outlaws fear. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you. Beauty everywhere.
This looks the same to me.
Catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Frozen poles stretch right beneath the pyro sun. Salt ocean shimmer where the temperate waters run. Abandoned processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flare. Stars light every ship that passes slows to take it in. Bloom breathes beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world this strong. Bloom kept breathing all along. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Bloom outlasted everything. Long after empires expire.
Hey, I'm Walton with Foxwell. Let's get you to work. We're swamped with contracts, so it'd be good to get this one cleared out.
don't see no reason anyone could find. A nomadic clan of hunters leaving nothing left behind. Orion failed and Virgil burned and Talbot lost its ground. Admiral Bishop told the Senate war was all around. Sting of glaive and scythe now haunts the next frontier. Vandal holds no treaty and sworn enemies draws near. Each clan runs solo under one chieftain's iron rule. No species-wide command, just hunter, prey, and tool. Suicide doctrine keeps their secrets from our hands. Scuttled ships before capture, that's how every clan stands. Vandal holds no treaty, Stinger haunts the Virgil gates. Investigate the QV stations on the Vandal siege and set defense solutions hunts beneath each ridge. Scythe and blade patrol the Glatchins frozen dark. Operation sworn enemies leaves its burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation sworn enemies. Dr. Arlo Gales mapped the glyphs on captured hull claim. Theory born from studying the Vandals' lethal pull. Luminescent skin ships with what they feel. A species still a mystery behind the brutal zeal. Logan George follows where the Onyx Trail began. A Vandal tech and bodies flowing through a smuggler's plan. Intercept defense solutions hunts the hidden source. Vandal holds no treaty, it holds its brutal course. QV stations burning where the Vandal made their mark. 7 mission stages deep inside the frozen dark. Lieutenant of body holds the access card we need. Logan Jorvit's investigation follows every lead. Vandal holds no treaty, Logan Jorvit seals their fates. Investigate the QV stations under Vandal siege. Set defense solutions hunts beneath each ridge. Scythe and blade patrol the Glatchins frozen dark. Operation sworn enemies leaves its burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation sworn enemies awaits. Bound trade with some but sign keeps its careful distance wide. No diplomacy has ever turned the Vandals' lethal tide. King ship arrives and systems far before its ancient power. Harvesting the planets in the most catastrophic hour. Orion's surface bombed with antimatter from above. Tilbury and Caliban lost to everything they showed. Excuse the pressure as the rays grow every year. Vandal holds no treaty, and sworn enemies draws near. Investigate stations where the Vandal left their dead. Logan Jorvit follows every smuggler's hidden thread. No salvation past the Virgil jump points, killing zone. Operation sworn enemies hunts the dark alone. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation sworn enemies awaits. Vandal holds no treaty. Luminescent darkness waits. Till every move runs out. hell. Fools run circles past the outer ring. Everywhere, so bets on everything. Ballot card waits below in carbon sleep. Every secret monarchs chose to keep. Cross the flares on the field of carbon by checkmate. Always win through the toxic pyro night. Explore the station where the end game claims its toll. Checkmate counts the dead of every soul. No salvation past the coreless toxic air.
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Checkmate always wins till nothing remains throughout. A planet so to build a scent world far away. Became the synthetic world it funded on that day. 80 years of industry consumed the living ground. Shine geoplanet left no natural trace around. Layer upon layer where no ground remains. Factories built on factories and endless corporate chains. Delirious circles cold above what nature lost. Our corp never saw the sky and never counted cost. Blackjack, security patrols, a neon street. Every alley dark where criminals and traitors meet. Twitch, Pacheco deals in shadows far below. Municipal works run deep when no sunlight will glow. Our corp never saw the sky. Blackjack keeps the streets clean. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flight, transit floats between the towers unseen. By Jenny Point watches from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Sent world built to feed the machine. Rocket Memorial Spaceport guys, the traders in. Our court tower rises where the sky has always been. Iron North stands one and teaching floors above the maze. Million-mile high club floats above the corporate haze. Memphis Avery sculpture drips above the plaza wide. Adira Falls apartments where the contractors reside. While it turns in silence past the factory glow. Our corp never saw the sky, just the neon's endless show. Fake factories built for tourists on the tour. Real fusion plants too dangerous to explore. Every hologram conceals what lies within. A sanitized illusion of the world beneath the den. Our court never saw the sky. Twitch deals deep in between. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flight, transit floats between the towers unseen. By Jenny Point watches from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Sent world built to feed the machine. Below the city where no natural light survives. Municipal workers keep the infrastructure's live. Someone once went down there, said it felt both wild and real. Beauty in the darkness that the upper floors conceal. Lock open to surface out to anyone who pays. Non-competitors built the globe and endless
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there. Welcome on board. I'm Walton, the Foxwell point of contact. Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
Where frozen circuits hung beneath a corporate dome, a world of thunder, silence, far from anything. Cold home. Clio vast ocean sleeping under ice. Calliope, wild winds breathing through the white. Euterpe, a lone sentinel of stone. Microtech, a kingdom carved in cold alone. From new Babbage glowing in the corporate haze, the beating heart and frozen neon veins, where commerce climbs in towers made of light, defying cold that swallows day and night. Microtech gleams somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons, don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Euterpe's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Cleo burns like heaven in the world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright in the cold. Touching down where the blizzard blinds the sky. Engines fade and the last warm echoes died. Footprints vanish just seconds after May. In a world where even time begins to fade. Through the static, distant signals start to break. Ghost of pilots lost to one mistake. Out here, every breath you fight to own. Microtech decides if you go home. No more towers, no more guiding light. Just frozen, dark and endless white. Every step cuts deeper than before. Hear the silence knocking at your core. Microtech gleams lost somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons, don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Euterpe's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Cleo burns like heaven in the world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright in the cold in the night. Discover a new world on Microtech's frozen face, where silence stretches out through endless space. Beneath the storms and artificial skies, a fragile dream of progress slowly dies through neon veins and shadows sharp as steel. A place where even nothingness feels real. Break from the orbit, leave the known behind. On Microtech, lose yourself to what you find. Explore the frozen moon, where every step could be your last. Calliope is whispering through echoes of the past. we fade from the light.
In 2582, when Carla Larry found the dark, a solo nav jumper left the Brahmin system's mark. Named for the goddess of the night in ancient Greek. Nick's hidden darkness, what the corporations couldn't see. A dark nebula borders where the system turns. Glashing ring circles where the asteroid field burns. Nick's are stripped and coldest waits for Genesis to try. Nick's hides in darkness beneath a lightless sky. Nick's too chosen acid clouds too thick to clear. Nick's 39 giant turning cold throughout the year. Kika built lies silent at the system's frozen in. QB service station park the smugglers round the bend. Nick's hides in darkness. Flashing holds the ships on side. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nick's turns to silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis, terraforming dares what others left undone. Nick's eyes in darkness, far beyond the reach of sun. Nick's hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. The People's Alliance made this darkness home in 2655. Political refugees who kept their revolutionary drive. Left Seacar from Delamar beneath the asteroid stone. A haven for the rebels who refuse to live alone. Vandal ships now haunt the Virgil jump point edge. Stigma glaive inside patrol the darkness pledge. Operations for enemies haunts abandoned station hold. These hides in darkness as Vandal tech recalls. No UE flag protects this dark frontier. People's Alliance rules, but Vandal draws near. Every pilot wants to steer from Virgil's dangerous zone. The raids grow bolder, Nix cannot fight alone. Nix hides in darkness. Vandal cuts the Virgil light. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nix turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis, terraforming dares what others left undone. Nix hides in darkness, far beyond the reach of sun. Nix hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient right. Experimental technology attacks what seemed undone. Genesis, terraforming battles what the empire shone. Nix's atmosphere slowly starts to clear. A colorless world that dare to persevere. Meanwhile, Vandal raids grow closer every day. The Kika belt hides criminals along the way. Dark nebula watches over everything below. Nix hides in darkness, in the only home they know. Explore the dark beyond the nebula's endless wall. Nix turns in silence, waiting for the final call. No salvation promised when the Vandal raids ignite. Genesis keeps working through the ancient frozen night. Nix hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. Nix hides in darkness,
give up the fight.
Above the frozen world where Magnus built his dream, poor Tresla holds the name of one who shaped the scheme. Alina Tresla mentored him through every frozen doubt. Her name now guards the station, watching microtech throughout. Geostationary fixed above new badges dome. Tresla serves as every trader's frozen home. Millions skewed past daily through
Alter,
these
ich hab die
cargo
Route gecancelt. Zum dritten Mal.
Through the frozen corporate haze. Interstellar Transport Guild runs deep below the deck. Every cargo transfer handled without a single wreck. 8 hangars hold the ships that dare the frozen air. 12 landing pads for those who find the business there. Poor Tresla remembers Magnus Tobin's gratitude and toll. Float above the frozen clouds where new Babbage glows. Poor Tresla counts the trade that endlessly still flows. Calliope turns cold where wild winds never cease. Poor Tresla remembers Alina's last in peace. Poor Tresla remembers Alina watched the frozen world below. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen
Willst du jetzt gar nichts mehr machen? Ja, das bringt halt da. Hauptsache, du kommst überhaupt nicht.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Every story ever told, no other name was fitting for this frozen gate. Alina shaped the mind and made Microtech's estate. Every million SU that passes through this hub carries Alina's legacy beyond the frozen scrub. Poor Tresla remembers millions skew in constant flow. Float above the frozen clouds where new Babbage glows. Poor Tresla counts the trade that endlessly still flows. Calliope turns cold where wild winds never cease. Poor Tresla remembers Alina's last in peace. Poor Tresla remembers Alina watched the frozen world.
You're quitting, eh? Wouldn't be the first one to be investigator who couldn't hack it, and you might be the last.
Ja, wenn kein Wegpunkt funktioniert, stellt euch das eigentlich vor.
Alina's frozen grace. Float above the frozen clouds where Magnus built his name. Poor Tresla counts the trade that always stays the same. No salvation from the frost that Alina helped him home. Her name lives in orbit above the frozen stone. Poor Tresla remembers Alina watched the frozen world below. Poor Tresla remembers Alina's name in ice and indigo. He hangs like a place warning. No empire voice, no polished
Die habe
frame.
ich gar nicht angenommen.
Just echoes learning their own name. Asteroid rocking broken steel.
Du machst schon wieder, was du
When
willst, ne?
nothing tells you what is real. A free port carved in fading trust. Built on nothing but drifting dust. No central head, no guided line. Just fractured paths that intertwine. The closer you stay, the more it fades. As freedom slowly decays. And next the last free light starts to bend. Move through the silence where the free port barely holds its light. Nyx speaks in low and broken night. No
Walton
direction
from Fox Rock here. Glad that you're coming on board to lend a
inside
hand.
this
You
drift.
should have everything you need to get going.
On your own. And next the last
Can't believe you're just walking away from a job like that. Foxhole needs people we can count on.
already dying.
Welcome on board. I'm Walton, the Foxwell point of contact. Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
Levski hums with tired breath. A station halfway close to death. No corporate seal, no heavy chain.
Welcome
Just
to
remnants
the
of
ASOP
a
vehicle
past
retrieval system.
domain. Corridors with flickering tones, where everyone feels slightly
Your vehicle has been
alone.
moved to our storage facility.
Trading refuge
Vehicle
built on
selected.
sand.
Stand by.
Das hat mich alles schon
Welcome.
Millionen
Your
gekostet.
vehicle has been delivered to the visitors again.
Fixed authority remains just memory in rusted frames. Every path begins to bend. The structure fails but doesn't end. And next the last free light begins to fade. Move through the silence where the free port barely holds its light. Nyx speaks in low and broken night. No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And next the last free light feels like it's already dying. A hollow refuge in asteroid stone, where every signal runs alone. No empire watches from above, just fragments of forgotten love. Cross the line, but feel no end as Levski learns to slowly fade. No system left to call it right, just drifting pieces in the night. Freedom starts to disappear. Nyx whispers, nothing clear, no future carved in stone. And inside this place, you're on your own. And next the last free light feels like it's already dying. And next the last free light where silence keeps on lying.
Muss ich denn alles immer 20 Mal klicken, bis es funktioniert?
Above the toxic skies where Lorville chokes in dust and flame. Everest harbor floats above the corporate plane. Magda Hurston bought this world in 2865. An aristocratic dynasty that bleeds the planet dry. Central Tower watches over every numbered soul. Strip mine and carved out Hurston's every vein and hole. Aerial circle scarred above the polluted shore. Everest harbor floats while Hurston always asks for more. 6 hangars hold the capital.
A little bit far.
Land aid, landing pads for traders, dealing contraband in a stellar transport guild runs every cargo line. Hurston Dynamics weapons fill the cargo every time Everest harbor floats. Magda Hurston's weapons for the show. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that Hurston Dynamics drives. Maximum circle scar beyond the factory haze. Heater turns in silence through the polluted days. Everest harbor floats while Hurston bleeds the world below. Lorville's walls rise higher than the ships to dead land. Tease a spaceport guys the fuel. Follow the command mass. Transit runs to corridors of corporate gray. Year-long contract sign away another worker's day. Aberdeen holds pleasure where the criminals atone. Every prison sentence carved in Aberdeen's cold stone. Future to resign when the first contract ends. Everest harbor floats above the world that never mends. Asymptomatic precursors fill the outbound bays. Munitions traded through the stations, endless haze. Every cargo deck runs heavy with Hurston's heel. The price of every weapon is a planet slowly killed. Everest harbor floats. Clash should taste the ones who fall too low. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that Hurston Dynamics drives. Maximum circle scar beyond the factory haze. Heater turns in silence through the polluted days. Everest harbor floats while Hurston bleeds the world below. Hurston Dynamics built their empire on the dead. Indigenous life replaced by factory smoke instead. Central Tower rises where the wilderness once stood. Aristocratic profit carved from every vein and wood. Ship rentals offer pilots quick escape from Lorville's grip. Gallery shops for those who need to stop before the trip. No horizon left on Hurston that isn't smoke and wire. Everest harbor floats above the corporate fire. Float above the toxic world where Hurston counts the dead. Everest harbor trades in everything the dynasty bled. No salvation past the strip mines where the workers toil below. Aberdeen holds the ones who couldn't take the corporate flow. Everest harbor floats while Hurston bleeds the world.
No missiles.
Everest harbor floats where Aberdeen's prisoners lie low.
Oh, God. Need assistance over here!
fix hangars, hold the capital. Ships too large to land, ain't landing pads for traders dealing contraband. Interstellar transport guild runs every cargo line. Hearst and Dynamics weapons fill the cargo every time. Everest harbor floats. Magda Hurston's weapons for the show. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that Hurston Dynamics drives. Magnum on circle star beyond the factory haze. He turns and silence through the polluted days. Everest harbor floats while Hurston beats the world below. Lowville's walls rise higher than the ships that dare to land. These spaceport guys, the few who follow the command. Mass transit runs through corridors of corporate graves. Yeah, large contracts celebrate the workers' day. Aberdeen holds cash where the criminals atoned. Every prison sentence carved in Aberdeen's cold stone. Footloose to re-sign when the first contract ends. Everest harbor floats above the world that millions had to make. Curses through the outbound bays. New missions traded through the stations. Endless haze. Every cargo deck runs heavy with Thurston's haze. Everest harbor floats. Break Thurston's weapons for the show. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives.
You want to play hide and seek? That's a bad idea.
Beneath the dying star where nothing stays the same. A system built on violence, blood and flame. Pyrotechnic left these worlds to burn and fade. Now outlaws rule the wreckage that remains. Ruin station hold the power team of bread and rain. Headhunters and fire rats play the deadly game. 6 broken planets circle in a flare.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money,
And
sir.
the outlaws dead.
Mister?
No youth flag, no law to hold. Just gangs and guns and stories told. Whoever has the most firepower wins. This is where survival begins under Pyro's sun, where the lawless claim their pride. Explore the burning system, where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risk being destroyed under Pyro's sun, where only outlaws survive. Checkmate station hidden in the dark. Obituary glowing like a dying spark.
Hey,
Every
I'm
gang
Walter
controls a
Foxwell.
piece of
Let's get
broken
you to work.
space. No
We'll swamp the
mercy
contracts and
shown
we get
to
to get this
those
one
who
cleared
lose
out.
the race. Solar flare strip shields from those who fly. Radiation claims the ones who dare defy. Out here strength is all you'll ever own. Under Pyro's sun, you reap what you have sown. No safe harbor, no friendly face, just burning void and outlaw space. Every ally could betray trust in Pyro. Everything turns to dust under Pyro's sun, where the strong devour the wild. Blow the burning system, where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path is being destroyed under Pyro's sun, where only major pyro where the darkness never ends. Ruin station holds its ground when nothing ever bends. Terminus below and cold and broken light. Last landings waits for headhunters in the night. Black Rock Exchange where deals are made in shadow. Scrapers turn where Xeno 3 runs shallow. No service station marks this edge of space. Ruin station stands, the last forsaken place. No UE flag has ever touched these walls. No rescue comes when someone finally falls. Every corridor runs on blood and trade. Every alliance here was built to fade. Ruin station stands beyond what safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grays. Ruin station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin station stands beyond the law's reach. Beyond the law's reach. Pyrotechnic built these walls and walked away. Left the bones of industry to slowly decay. Now Xeno 3 patrols the outer ring. Headhunters drink to whatever night will bring. Black Rock Exchange moves cargo no one names. Scrapers turn runs darker, deadlier games. No safe harbor past these docking gates. Ruin station stands and patiently.
Ja, wenn ihr da so rumzuckt, habe ich überhaupt keine Lust gegen euch zu kämpfen.
Every faction leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks here pays a toll. Ruin station feeds on every soul. Ruin station stands beyond all saving speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruin station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin station stands beyond the law's reach. Beyond the law's reach. Corners hold the lives that feed the need. Neutrality's the only bar where all factions agreed. Solar flares strip shields from those who dare to fly. Ruin station watches every ship go by. Pyrotechnics goes still, walks these rusted halls. Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls. Cross the threshold, feel the station's weight. Ruin station stands beyond salvation's gate. Explore the broken halls where every deal could be last. Ruin station echoes with a violent past. No salvation past the flare zones. Endless night. Terminus fades below beyond the dying light. Ruin station stands beyond the laws. Ruin station stands till the darkness swallows each.
Radar contact.
Beneath a dying star where nothing stays the same. A system built on violence, blood and flame. Pyrotechnic left these worlds to burn and fade. outlaws rule the wreckage that remains. Ruin Station holds the powers, no threatening rain. Headhunters and fire rats play their deadly game. 6 broken planets circle in a flare under Pyro's sun. Only outlaws
You don't
dare
wanna buy?
know you. We flag, no law to hold. Just gangs and guns and stories told. Whoever has the most firepower wins. This is where survival begins under Pyro's sun. Where the lawless claim their prize. Explore the burning system. Where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin Station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risks being destroyed under Pyro's sun. Where only outlaws survive. Check the station hidden in the dark. Obituary glowing like a dying spark. Every gang controls a piece of broken space. No mercy shown to those who lose the race. Solar flares strip shields from those who fly. Radiation
Stop
claims the
shooting
ones
at
who
me.
dare defy. Out here strength is all you'll ever own. Under Pyro's
It hurts.
sun, you reap what you have sown.
Over time.
No safe harbor, no friendly face, just burning void in outlaw space. Every ally could betray your trust. In Pyro, everything turns to dust under Pyro's sun. Where the strong devour the wise. Explore the burning system. Where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin Station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risks being destroyed under Pyro's sun. Where only outlaws survive. Pyrotechnic took these worlds and walked away. Left the bones of industry to decay. Now the strong inherit what the cause abandoned here. Every corridor ruin runs on blood and fear. Calling for converts the labs to darker trade. Neutrality's the only peace that's ever made. Cross the
Contract.
flares
What a mess.
Initiating your payment now.
thumbs bite under Pyro's sun. There is no wrong or right. Explore the burning system.
Get a better server.
Where the dead outnumber stars. Pyro wears its violence like its scars. No salvation waiting past the flare zone's reach. Under Pyro's law, survival's all they teach. Under Pyro's sun, under Pyro's sun. Where only outlaws survive. Under Pyro's sun. Only ashes stay alive. At the edge of stand where the frozen winds begin. Microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming error sealed this world in ice. Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price. 6 biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shores. Forward grows in Arctic cracks and nothing more. Poor Tesla watches from the orbit high above. Microtech, a kingdom built on cold and core as bar burns warm against the endless night. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen light. Micro tick carved in ice. Magnus built his frozen empire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold where eloquence was born, named to remind the workers not to mourn. Clio's jade oceans under pink and green, the most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of her price. Three moons named for muses circled in the dark. Microtech, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biome stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones where petrified trees found peace. Tundra fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every startup dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their only home. Fly low over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything the frozen storms keep. No salvation from the cold that Magnus chose to own. Microtech holds the frost down to the bone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Microtech carved in ice, beauty born from someone else's sign. Above a gas giant where no solid ground exists. Crusader floats in orange and pink morning mists. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and she prayed. A city in the clouds from floating lattice made. Sarah thrusters hold each platform in the air. Hosanna trees line walkways, pink and rare. Providence platform builds the ships that fill the sky. Orson praise where only clouds drift by. Cloudview Center hums with corporate life. Seraphim Station circles past the strife. Every tourist stops to watch the storm walls turn. A beauty here that credits cannot earn. Orson praise above the clouds. rose and the flowers crown the sound. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns in dawning volcanic grace. Chorus and praise suspended high in space. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Most canyons twist where miners lose their way. Named for brothers getting lost in Kaplan's tale of play. Yellow's asteroid belt hides grim hex in the dark. Pirates mark the edge of Crusaders' corporate art. A gift for bobbing these moons for all to know. 3 siblings circling Crusaders, orange glow. 40% saved on every ship they make. Chorus and praise for every credit sake. No solid ground beneath these floating halls. Just open air between the platform walls. Every platform fired by synchronized dust. Crusaders' gentle prayer becomes a must. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Kelly Kaplan's prayer found. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns in golden volcanic grace. Chorus and praise suspended high in space. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Storm walls glide through currents warm and wide. 100 meters long on Crusaders tide. The grand observatory watches from below. Prismatic clouds in orange and pink glow. Visitors spend nights on platform edges, still watching Crusader turn against their will. No other view exists in all of space. Chorus and praise suspended in this place. Fly through prismatic clouds where corporate dreams took flight. Crusader turns in
Looks like he's coming to me.
through the eternal night. No salvation needed. When
Can't
the
hear.
view is this
I'll be tracking your progress on this.
Kelly Kaplan's
Watch yourself out there.
still echoes all around. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Storm walls echo all around. At the edge of Pyro, where the gas giant turns, gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro IV spiral slowly to its end, pulled by Pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep. Vatra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A deer's obsidian streak cuts through the night. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar phase. Every mission here runs cold and wide. 6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide. Lost beyond gaslight station. fires cut the endless dark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void.
Don't have time.
Six moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. Six fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shake and roll. Fuego's yellow black hides head hunters toll. Grows crystal plants and carbon ground, abiding this lost stream without a sound. Missions run through canyon swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach.
Are you jumping
Lost
right
beyond
to me?
Gaslight Station. Silence is what each moon teaches.
No, not exactly.
No faction wars you up this far from trade. Just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Six fires leave the burning mark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. Six moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro falls toward its final grace.
No, you're not coming to me.
Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. Six fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry where rivers used to flow. Vatra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poison
I'm
air.
not in the
Fuego
chasing
yellow,
mood.
black and iron sulfide dust. Love and carbon warmth because it must. Six worlds burning at the system's end. Lost beyond Gaslight Station,
I need Foxville.
where only silence bends. Explore the outer edge, where pyro fire slowly fades. Gaslight counts the cost of ancient trades. No salvation past these six forgotten fires. Beyond the arc of all that still aspires. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Six fires circle glowing in the dark. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Till the last moon leaves its mark.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
Oh, let's stop before the dark.
Das sieht doch nach Fortschritt aus. Aber ganz schrecklich langsam.
Hit the edge of everything where pyros reach
Walton from
gross
Foxwell
feet.
here. Glad that you
Terminus
come on board
turns
to
in
lend a hand.
silence.
You should have everything you need to get going.
And frozen in.
I need a short
Thing
break.
laced with carbon fills the breathable air. A protoplanet waiting with no mercy there. Last landings holds the headhunters in frozen dust. Black Rock Exchange runs deals in outlaw trust. Scrapers turn where Xeno threat digs deep. Terminus freezes everything. The code is all it keeps. Go to rise and dream to making something here. Left the plans abandoned when the cost grew clear. Pyrotechnic built their hub and walked away. Every corporate dream on Terminus starts to fray. Terminus freezes everything. Storms that cut below the mark. Explore the outer everything. Let's stop before the dark. Temperatures drop past what survival knows. Daytime storms push cold when nothing ever grows. Can our view sits empty in the frozen waste? Every outlaw here moves with desperate haste. Stone tree marks where ancient rock is frozen there. Supply gap holds the last of what the desperate dare. No salvation past these meth and frozen gates. Terminus freezes everything in coldly waste. No terraform is safe, this proto-planet soul. Every faction fights for what the cold makes whole. Ruin station watches from the orbit high above. Terminus below holds nothing close to love. Terminus freezes everything. Methane poison breaks the heart. Explore the outer edge when methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below as frozen storms roll by. Gang wars echo past the proto-planet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything. Let's stop before the dark. Gold horizon left the blueprints in the ice. Pyrotechnical and the terminus had its price. Every gang that came and stuck their frozen claim. Terminus kept turning cold and always stayed the same. Last landers burns with headhunters in the night. Scrapers turn runs darker past the frozen light. Cross the threshold, feel the methane bite. Terminus freezes everything beyond the reach of light. Explore the outer edge where every faction bleeds. Terminus collects on all its frozen deeds. No salvation past the methane's killing art. Every outlaw here gives Terminus their heart. Terminus freezes everything. Let's stop before the dark. Terminus freezes everything. Let's stop tearing hope apart. Above a gas giant where no solid ground exists. Crusader floats in orange and pink morning mist. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and she prayed. A city in the clouds from floating lattice made. Sarah thrusters hold each platform in the air. Hosanna trees line walkways pink and rare. Providence platform builds the ships that fill the sky. Chorus and praise where only clouds drift by. Cloudview Center hums with corporate life. Seraphim station circles past the strife. Every tourist stops to watch the storm walls turn. The beauty here that credits cannot earn. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Hosanna flowers crown the sound. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns in dormant volcanic grace. Orison praise suspended high in space. Orison praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Twist where miners lose their way. Name for brothers getting lost in Kaplan's Taylor play. Yellow's asteroid belt hides grim hex in the dark. Pirates mark the edge of Crusaders' corporate arc. A gift for Baba, name these moons for all to know. 3 siblings circling in Crusaders' orange glow. 40% save Orison prays for every credit's sake. No solid ground beneath these floating halls. Just open air between the platform walls. Every platform fired by synchronized thrust. Crusaders' gentle prayer becomes a must. Orison prays above the clouds. Kelly Kaplan's prayer found. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns in dormant volcanic rays. Orison prays suspended high in space. Orison prays above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Storm walls glide through currents warming wide. 100 meters long on crusade is tied. The grand observatory watches from below. Prismatic clouds in orange and pink glow. Visitors spend nights on platform edges, still watching Crusader turn against their will. No other view exists in all of space. Orison prays, suspended in this place. Suspended in this place. Fly through prismatic clouds where corporate dreams took flight. Crusader turns in beauty through the eternal night. No salvation needed when the view is this profound. Kelly Kaplan's prayer still echoes all around. Orison prays above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Orison prays above the clouds. Storm walls echo all around. Above the world, the trade in nature for a deal. By Genie Point, locks tighten geostationary steel. Directly over Area 18's neon glow. Fixed in orbit, watching our corpse endless show. Capital ships too vast to pierce the atmosphere. Finally docked by Genie Point up here. 8 hangars hold the giants of the trade. By Genie Point, locks on above the mess that our corp made. Cargo decks run deep with crates and freight. Refueling bays keep every ship from running late. Some pilots never touch the surface far below. By Genie Point enough to keep the credits afloat. By Genie Point locks on. Capital ships too large to land between. Lock on above the sprawl when nature bled away. By Genie Point watches our corp every day. Lyria circles cold beyond the factory haze, while it turns in silence through the industrial days. By Genie Point locks on above the world that swallowed green. A mercantile group was born here long ago. Strangers sharing birthdays in the station's glow. Their alliance grew in secret, credits and in power. Whispers say their methods turn increasingly sour. Blackjack patrols the surface far below a neon heat. City flight transit flows through Area 18's concrete streets. that swallow green. Alien paths for those who dare descend. Habs and food for pilots at their journey's end. Personal storage holds what traders leave behind. Restocking bays for every ship of every kind. Below the station, our corpse towers never stop. By genie points it's fixed above the corporate crop. No horizon left that isn't steel and wire. By genie point locks on above the factory fire. Lock on above the sprawl where corporate dreams run deep. By genie point counts everything that our core keeps. No salvation past the endless neon factory scene. Cargo flowing endlessly between. By genie point locks on above the world that swallowed green. By genie point locks on cargo counts what credits me. Beneath our corpse endless glow, a city without end. 1,000 lights where the heavens burn, no horizon. Just towers to the sky where day and night both blur and die. Leery adrift, broken and scarred. Wireless rings shining cold and hard. Our core, a world that never sleeps, where every soul is one it keeps. From Area 18 to neon veins, endless motion, endless chains. Every street sings the same refrain. Live for the system, feed the machine. Our corpse lays lost in the undertow. Explore the endless lights, they're bound to pull you in. Our core, crawling through electric skin. Leery silence, wireless distant glow. And our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. Engines fade on a landing pad of steel. Crowds that move but never feel. Billboards scream what to be. You're selling dreams you'll never see. Out past orbit where the silence grows. Leery hides what no one knows. While I turns in distant grace. A quiet void beyond the race. No escape in the endless crowd. Every voice just noise out loud. Step outside, but you'll still find the system lives inside your mind. Our corpse mate, watching the city grow. Explore the endless lights, they're bound to pull you in. Our core, calling through electric skin. Leery silence, wireless distant glow. In our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing out that
nowhere
contract.
left to go. A planet wrapped in endless light, where stars are gone erased by sight. From neon cores to orbital rings, everything here has hidden strings. Break away, or so they say, but every path loops back your way. but shadows never truly die. Your core whispers every alibi. Lyria calls from far beyond the globe. In our corpse heart, you dissolve into the floor. Oh, no horizon left.
Welcome on board. I'm Walton, Foxwell Point of Contact. Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
Nowhere left to go. Our corpse made. The system breaks you loose.
Sind ja noch 50 Missionen. I will never get this done today.
What started as a barracks for the workers in the dust became the planetary capital for corporate greed and trust. Central Tower rises 2.5 kilometers above the ground, the largest building Hurston built where no dissent is found. No fly zone protects the skies above this company town. Teaser spaceport guides the few who dare to touch it down. Archibald Hurston's memorial fills the central hall. Lorville casts its shadow and covers it all.
Where's my staggered fire?
Hurston wrapped in transit runs through 5 lines night and day. 6 perimeter gates let workers in and out to stay. A quality index warns of what the toxic wind brings near. Gas and ready up helmets so for those who breathe in fear. Lorville cast its shadow. Jackson helmets tell
I know fighting back is pointless, but seriously,
Hello?
I am not even trying.
Central Tower owns the sky. L19 residences hold 60 souls in company care. Leavesden Square, the beating heart of workers breathing there. Miles a car runs insecure.
Shit, we lost one of our own.
Legal ventures mixed with darker dealings near and far. Clovis Dar nearly deals in reclamation, wasting more shadier contracts hidden
Shit.
behind the legal door. Michael Shaw fights quietly for those the system broke. Connected to Eddie Parr through every shadow's cloak. Tammany and some cells on before the toxic walk outside. 419 production quadrant ships on every side.
in the toxic acid rain. Walk the CBD where Hurston Council workers gate. Lawville built its legacy on every nameless grave. No salvation past the walls that Hurston built so high. Central Tower watches every worker wonder why. Lawville cast its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. Lawville cast its shadow.
I need a hand!
Is born to live and die. Above the world, that traded nature for a deal. By Genie Point, locks tighten geostationary steel. Directly over Area 18's neon glow, fixed in orbit, watching our corpse endless show. Capital ships too vast to pierce the atmosphere. Find the docket by Genie Point up here. Eight hangars hold the giants of the trade. By Genie Point, locks on above the mess that our court made. Cargo decks run deep with crates and freight. Refueling bays keep every ship from running late. Some pilots never touch the surface, far below. By Genie Point, enough to keep their credits flow.
Damn!
By Genie Point, locks on. Capital ships too large to land between. Like on above a star when nature bled away. By Genie Point, watches our corp every day. Lyria circles
don't think so.
beyond the factory haze. While I turns in silence through the industrial days. By Genie Point, locks on. Above the world that swallowed green. A mercantile group was born here long ago. Strangers sharing birthdays in the station's glow. Their lives grew in secret, credits and in power. Whispers say their methods turn increasingly sour. Blackjack patrols the surface far below in neon heat. City flight transit flows through every 18's concrete street. Some hardware struggles just to load the planet's weight. By Genie Point, locks on the easier escape. No natural light survives on our course floor. Municipal works run deep beneath the corporate core. Every ship that passes adds another credit line. By Genie Point, keeps everything in perfect geostationary time. By Genie Point, locks on. The mercantile group moves unseen. Like on above the star when nature bled away. By Genie Point, watches our corp every day. Lyria circles cold beyond the factory haze. While I turns in silence through the industrial days. By Genie Point, locks on. Above the world that swallowed green. Eight landing pads for those who dare descend. Hats and food for pilots at their journey's end. Personal storage holds what traders leave behind. Restocking bays for every ship of every kind. Below the station, on Corp's towers never stop. By Genie Point, seats fixed above the corporate crop. No horizon left that isn't steel and wire. By Genie Point, locks on. Above the factory fire.
afford to lose anyone else.
Too close.
These bastards ain't messing around.
No, they don't. This is my turf.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent.
Yeah. Was started as a barracks for the workers in the dust. Became the planetary capital through corporate greed and trust. Central Tower rises 2.5 kilometers above the ground. The largest building Hurston built, where no dissent is found. No flags
Stimmt, die
on
Mission, die am wenigsten XP von allen gibt.
company town. Teaser spaceport guys, the few who dare to touch it down. Archibald Hurston's memorial fills the central hall. Lorville casts its shadow and covers it all. Hurston Rapid Transit runs through 5 lines night and day. 6 perimeter gates let workers in and out to stay. Your quality index warns of what the toxic wind brings near.
Siehst du dich auch wieder raus.
Helmet sulfur, those who breathe in fear.
Walton from Foxwell here. Glad that you're coming on board to lend us a hand. You should have everything you need to get going.
Helmets tell you why. Walk the CBD where Constantine Hurston counts his trade. Cross to Workers District where the price of life is paid. Maria Pure of heart tends those the system broke into. Lowville casts a shadow over everything you do. Lowville casts a shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. L19 residences hold 60 souls, and company care leaves them square. The beating heart of workers breathing there. Miles Eckhart runs a security from M&B bar. Legal ventures mixed with darker dealings near and far. Clovis Star needy deals in reclamation, wasting more. Shadier contracts hidden just behind the legal door. Michael Shaw fights quietly for those the system broke. Connected to Eddie Parr through every shadow's cloak. Tammany and sun cells, armor for the toxic. Walk outside, 419 production quad. Run shifts on every side. The transfers, commodity exchange homes through the night. Hurston Dynamics counts his profits in the fading light. Lorville casts its shadow. Michael Shaw won't say goodbye. Walk the CBD where Constantine Hurston counts his trade. Cross to Workers District where the price of life is paid. Maria Pure of heart turns those the system broke into. Lorville casts a shadow over everything you do. Lorville casts a shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. The name was never changed, though the law was just a camp. Corporate records kept it as the workers kept it damp. Dystopian contrast carved between the rich and poor. Grand CBD above while Workers District scrapes the floor. Desmond Memorial hosts the exposed for the elite chairman's club lounge fills while workers walk the streets. 6 gates mark the border of this corporate domain. Lorville cast its shadow in the toxic acid rain. Walk the CBD where Hurston counts what workers gave. Lorville built its legacy on every name that's brave.
workers born to live and die.
That's pretty close. You're making it too easy. But I need the reputation. I don't care.
Everest harbor floats above corporate blame. Magda Hurston bought this world in 2865. An aristocratic
Now you're
dynasty
responding.
that bleeds the planet dry. Central Tower watches over every numbered soul. Strip mine and carved out Hurston's every vein and hole. Narrow circle scarred above the polluted shore. Everest harbor floats, but Hurston always asks for more. 6 hangars hold the capital ships, too large to land, 8 landing pads for traders dealing contraband. In a stellar transport guild runs every cargo line. Hurston Dynamics weapons fill the cargo every time.
You want to fight?
Everest harbor floats. Magda Hurston's weapons for the show.
Not the right spot.
Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that Hurston Dynamics drives. Magnum on circles far beyond the factory haze. He deters in silence through the polluted days. Everest harbor floats while Hurston bleeds the world below. Those walls rise higher than the ships that dare to land. Tease the spaceport guys, the few who follow the command. Mass transit runs through corridors of corporate gray. A long contract sign where you know the work is dead. Aberdeen holds pleasure where the criminals atone. Every prison sentence carved in Aberdeen's cold stone. Few choose to re-sign when the first contract ends. Every harbor floats above the world that never mends. Antimatter curses fill the outbound bays. Munitions traded through the station's endless haze. Every cargo deck runs heavy with Hurston's yield. The price of every weapon is a planet slowly killed. Everest harbor flows. Pleasure takes the ones who fall too low. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that Hurston Dynamics drives. Magnum on circles far beyond the factory haze. It turns in silence through the polluted days. Everest harbor floats while Hurston bleeds the world below. Hurston Dynamics built their empire on the dead. Indigenous life replaced by factory smoke instead. Central Tower rises where the wilderness once stood. Aristocratic profit car from every vein and woodship. Reynolds awful pilots quick escape from Lobel's grip. Galleria shouts for those who need to stop before the trip. No horizon left on Hurston that isn't smoking wire. Everest harbor floats above the corporate fire. Float above the toxic world where Hurston counts the dead. Everest harbor
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
dynasty bled. No salvation past the strip mines where the workers tore below. Aberdeen knows the ones who couldn't take the corporate flow. Everest harbor floats
I need something different.
while Hurston bleeds the world below. Everest harbor floats where Aberdeen sardines, prisoners lie low. In 2865, when Magda Hurston claimed this world, an aristocratic dynasty's ambition was unfurled. Indigenous life replaced by factory smoke and flame. Every living creature lost to Hurston's corporate gain. Central Tower rises where the wilderness once stood. Strip mining carved through every vein of stone and wood. Aerial circles scarred above the polluted shore. Hurston dynamic songs and always asked for more. Lowville's walls rise higher than the ships that dare to land. Teaser spaceport guys, the workers follow in command. Mass transit runs through corridors of corporate gray. Yeah, long contract sign, another worker's life away. Hurston dynamic songs, Magda built her family shrine.
I need to run a scan. Give me a sec. Oh no. Get ready. It's got to be coming your way.
Every soul that signs the line. No UE Senate seat was ever claimed by Hurston's name. Corruption fears kept politicians clear of Magda's game. Antimatter precursors.
Hey, you doing good?
Ships that
Keep it up.
leave the ground. Munitions traded endlessly without a protest sound. Magnum on orbit, scarred beyond the factory haze. It turns in toxic silence through the polluted days.
Keep the pressure on them.
You choose to resign when the first contract ends. Hurston dynamic songs, a world that never mends. Polluted coast stretches past where oceans used to breathe. Toxic air, the only thing that Hurston chose to leave. Every bite on strip to feed the corporate core. Pressure fills with
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
anymore. Hurston dynamic zones, Clesher holds the last decline.
Don't see anything here.
Explore the dying world where industry consumed the ground. Lowville homes with workers' lives and factory sound. Aberdeen holds Clesher where the fallen go to pay. Hurston dynamics counts the cost of every working day. Hurston dynamic zones, every soul that signs the line. Magda's hair still walk the halls of Central Tower Talk. Aristocratic profits built on those who rose and fell. Reliable weapons sold to every corp that needs a gun. Hurston's ammunition business never will be done. No horizon left on Hurston that isn't smoking wire.
Let's make sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
Desire. Cross the landing zone, feel Lowville suffocate and wait. Hurston dynamic songs, your
destiny and fate. Explore the dying world where Hurston counts the dead. Every worker's contract signed in blood and tears instead. No salvation past the strip mine stretching through the sea. Hurston Dynamics owns you now and never sets you free. Hurston Dynamics owns every soul that signs the line.
Okay, that satellite's good. Please proceed.
Every planet bled
On to the next one.
along the line.
On Hurston soil where the smokestacks rise, a dying world beneath
Head to the
polluted
next point.
skies. Lorville burning in dust and flame, where every life's a numbered name. Ariel's wings cut sharp and dry, Aberdeen's heat beneath the toxic sky. Magda drifts in silence cold, Eda storms are harsh and bold. From Lorville's gates to the wasteland far, every breath leaves a scar. Industry carved into bone and ground, the ladder hell with no escape found. Hurston burns, choking on what you believe. Explore the broken world where
It's like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be.
Hurston takes more
Let's move on.
unless you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take is harder to achieve. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. Touching down in a storm of
It's like a monitoring satellite.
engines
Seems functional, so we can let it be.
crash. Every step feels twice your weight.
And with that, our work here is done.
Sealed your fate. Signals
We're clear here.
fade in the desert wide, where broken ships and secrets hide out here. Hope is stripped away. Hurston decides if you stay. No clean skies, no second chance. Just survival in a dying dance. Every mile, where's you been? The deeper you go, the less you win. Hurston burns, watching your lungs slowly leave. Explore the broken world where iron skies the sea. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
Nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take is harder to achieve. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. A planet stripped to feed the core, leaving nothing, always more. From poisoned air to burning ground, no mercy here is ever found. Try to leave, but understand this world still holds you in its hand. Hurston's mark, you
Nothing on the scope.
cannot run. Once you're here, you're never
Scans are clean.
Explore the broken world where every breath could be a last. Hurston echoes with the toxic past. No salvation in the dust and flame.
losing game. Burst and burns, nothing left to breathe. Burst and burns till there's nothing left to leave.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent. Hey, I'm Walton with Foxwell. Let's get you to work. We're swamped with contracts, so it'd be good to get this one cleared out.
System long run found what no one dared to dream. A super earth, so like I own it, almost burst its seam. Natural oxygen in oceans vast beneath the yellow sun. Indigenous vegetation covering every hill and run. Magnetic relay images resolved and showed the crew. A planet so like home and named it terror through and through. Southern continental mass holds ruins carved in stone. Terror almost became Earth, but never stood alone. No other evidence of those who built and left this place. The greatest archaeological mystery in all of space. What civilization rose and fell on terror's ancient ground? The ruins speak of something grand, nothing else is found. Terror almost became Earth. Ruins speak, but none can understand her. Jump through 7 stable points that only terror holds. Killing Baker, killing close. The eastern story unfolds. 4 centuries of colonists made terror what it is. Terror almost became Earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Earth and terror argued over who should lead the verse. Political ambitions made the rivalry grow worse. A super Earth, so naturally Earth-like in every way. Terror claimed the right to lead the UE someday. 7 jump points stable where no other system sees. Terror sits the center of the human verse with keys. Eastern expansion program fed the systems all around. Terror almost became birth, but richer ground was found. Resources carefully cultivated, leave the landscape green. No corporate stripping here, the most pristine world seen. Senators from terror fight for leadership each year. Earth falls for power still, but terror keeps it near. Terror almost became Earth. UE politics won't grant her. Jump through 7 stable points that only terror holds. Killing Baker, killing close. The eastern story unfolds. 4 centuries of colonists made terror what it is. Terror almost became Earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Scientists debate what built the ruins on the southern shore. No artifacts, no language keys, just stone and nothing more. 24 jump points could theoretically exist. Terror stellar cluster keeps them stable in the mist. High-end stores and restaurants fill the colonial streets. Terror's mix of ancient stone and modern commerce meets. Every jump point leads somewhere, but none leads to the truth. Terror almost became Earth since the days of ancient youth. Jump through 7 stable points where ancient secrets wait. Terror counts
the only banner.
At the edge of Pyro, where the darkness never ends. Ruined station holds its ground, where nothing ever bends. Terminus below, in cold and broken light. Last landings waits for headhunters in the night. Black Rock Exchange, where deals are made in shadow. Scrapers turn, where Xeno 3 runs shallow. No service station marks this edge of space. Ruin station stands.
No, don't listen me.
Forsaken place. No U flag has ever touched these walls. No rescue comes when someone finally falls. Every corridor runs on blood and trade. Every alliance here was built to fade. Ruin station stands beyond what safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen graves. Ruin station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin station stands beyond the law's reach. Pyrotechnic built these walls and walked away. Left the bones of industry to slowly decay. Now we see no threat, patrols the outer ring. Headhunters drain to whatever night will bring. Black Rock Exchange moves cargo, no one named. Scrapers turn, runs darker, deadlier games. No safe harbor past these docking gates. Ruin station stands, and patiently it waits. No neutral ground survives this deep and dark. Every faction leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks here pays a toll. Ruin station feeds on every soul. Ruin station stands beyond all saving speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen graves. Ruin station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin station stands beyond the law's reach. Corners hold the labs that feed the need. Neutrality's the only bar where all factions agree. Solar flare strip shields from those who dare to fly. Ruin station watches every ship go by. Pyrotechnics go still walks these rusted halls.
Not again.
Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls. Cross the threshold, feel the station's weight. Ruin station stands beyond salvation's gate.
till the darkness swallows each.
Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
Distracted schon wieder.
What started as a Navy base above the clouds of gold. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and dared to make it bold. She named her floating city after prayer's ancient word. A meditative vision in the atmosphere was heard. August Dunlow spaceport marks the gateway to the sky. Skyway shuttle threads between the platforms floating high. Hosanna trees line walkways pink beneath the orange sun. Orison floats on prayer. Kelly Kaplan's dream begun. Cloudview Center hums with trade and tourists every day. Voyager bar serves those who came to watch the storm walls play. Strata shopping fills the habs with everything you need. Orson general patches those who flew at reckless speed. Orson floats on prayer. Storm walls dancing golden light. Float above the prismatic clouds where Genesis takes form. Platform builds the ships that weather every storm by flashes.
Bist du zu blöd, dahin zu fliegen?
From the center wide, Orison floats on prayer. Kelly
Was ist denn mit dem
Kaplan's dream takes
Routensystem immer los hier?
Seraph thrusters fire and sink below each platform's base. Locals call
Soll
the
ich jetzt meine Maus oder meine Tastatur ruinieren?
free massage from space. Grand observatory's transparent floor reveals the deep below. Prismatic storms and passing
Tastatur also.
storms put on quite a show. Discovery tour takes the brave to storm all sanctuary near. 100-meter creatures drifting close enough to hear. Kaplan circuit races, PTVs when vision centers clear. Orson floats on prayer and fills the heart with awe and fear. Inspiration Park quotes Crusader
Das ist die
Industries.
entgegengesetzte Richtung.
Chairman's Club lounge fills with those for whom nothing's what it seems. Those are neo-imperial cuisine serves islands between their runs. Discovery spots teach history beneath the
Wirklich?
suns. Orison floats on prayer. Grained observatory.
Denkst du schon wieder, du kannst machen, was du willst?
Float above the prismatic clouds where Genesis takes form. Providence platform builds the ships that weather every storm. By flashes ooze until then watching
Mein Ruf heute fertig.
from the center wide. Orison floats on prayer.
Wenn es das
Kelly
Letzte ist, was ich
Kaplan's
tue.
dream takes flight. 40% cheaper building ships in open air. We Navy left a lattice. Kelly Kaplan saw what's there. 100 platforms
Gibt es
woven
überhaupt
of
irgendwann mal einen Hotfix oder einen Patch oder irgendetwas?
wakes to clouds and storms drifting by. Nature brought inside through parks and gardens everywhere. Psychologists design the flow to ease the corporate care. No other city floats on prayer quite like this one does. Horizon
Not
floats
even an
on
evil
prayer because it always was. Float above the prismatic clouds where
Kriegt er immer noch nicht hin.
chorus and the flow song prayer.
Geht doch.
Kelly Kaplan's dream takes flight. Chorus and the flow song prayer. Free massage through the seraph night.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Planet sold to build a synth world far away. Became the synthetic world that funded on that day. 80 years of industry consumed the living ground. Science, geoplanning left no natural trace around. Layer upon layer where no new ground remains. Factories built on factories and endless corporate chains. Leering circles cold above what nature lost. Our cord never saw the sky and never counted costs. Blackjack security patrols a neon street. Every alley dark where criminals and traders meet. Twitch
nun mach
deals
hin.
and shadows far below. Municipal works run deep where no sunlight would glow. Our court never saw the sky. Blackjack keeps the streets clean. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every
Das
green.
nicht.
City flat transit floats between the towers unseen. By Genie point watches from the orbit high above. Our core builds a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Synth world built to feed the machine. Like a memorial space for guys and traders in. Our core tower rises where the sky has always been. Iron North stands 1 feet to floors above the maze. Million-mile high club floats above the corporate haze. Memphis Savory sculpture dips above the plaza wide. Idea falls apartments where the contractors reside. Wildlife turns in silence past the factory glow. Our code never saw the sky, just the neons and the show. Fake factories built for tourists on the tour. Real fusion plants too dangerous to explore. Every hologram conceals what lies within. A sanitized illusion of the world beneath the dim. Our core never saw the sky. Twitch deals deep in between. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flat transit floats between the towers unseen. By Genie point watches from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Synth world built to feed the machine. Deep below the city where no natural light survives. Municipal workers keep the infrastructures live. Someone once went down there, said it felt both wild and real. Beauty in the darkness that the upper floors conceal. Our core brands its surface out to anyone who pays. Not competitors feel the globe in endless corporate days. No horizon left that isn't steel wire. Our core never
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
just the factory fire.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Just the factory
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
fly above the endless sprawl. Nature bled and fled. Count its credits where the living world is dead. No salvation past the neon lights that frame the scene. 8 decades erase the world that once had been. Our core never Babbage never sleeps. It feeds the corporate mind. Commons built for programmers who need to think and dream. Yoga fields and climbing walls beside the glasses gleam. Venture capitalists drink
Yes,
high
I'm
and
so
aspire
close.
brands top floor. Brands with chaos and the patches those who can't take anymore. New Babbage never sleeps.
I need a break.
While his bar holds everything. Walk the neon corridors beneath the frozen dome. Factory line sells molded glass to those who call this home. Tobin Expo Center fills with ships and dreams each year. New Babbage never sleeps, and Eddie Parr is here. New Babbage never sleeps. Eddie Parr pulls every string. Eddie Parr tends bar while he's with a knowing smile. Behind the cheerful bartender facade runs something vile. Legal ventures, illegal strings. He pulls them all with grace. Nobody in New Babbage knows the power of his place. Apparel sells the finest fashion money buys in town. The forward farmer startups chase the Lycan's ancient crown. There's departments filled with engineers who came to stay. New Babbage never sleeps, but Eddie rules today. No,
Welcome on board. I'm Walter, the Foxtrot point of contact. Everything was good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
Taking hold leaders to beat the cap on every soul that's bought and sold. New Babbage never sleeps. Population cap is threatening. Walk the neon corridors beneath the frozen dome. Factory line sells
I need a
molded
short
glass
break.
to those who call this home. Tobin Expo Center fills with ships and dreams each year. New Babbage never sleeps, and Eddie Parr is here. New Babbage never sleeps. Eddie Parr pulls every string. Promenade connects the commons through a glass sky bridge high. Financiers and engineers watch frozen storms roll by. Six biomes stretch beyond the domes where ice meets thunder green. Geothermal warp reveals what microtech could have been. The robust nightlife burns through every corporate night. High pressure crunch time faced by Wally's neon light. Eddie Parr tends bar and nobody suspects a thing. New Babbage never sleeps, while Eddie pulls each string. Walk the neon corridors where Magnus Tobin's dream runs deep. New Babbage
Just a short break.
the credits that the frozen city keeps. No salvation from the frost that built this corporate ring. Eddie Parr tends bar while pulling every string. New Babbage never sleeps. Eddie Parr pulls every string. New Babbage never sleeps. Eddie Parr controls everything. In 2582, when Carla Larry found the dark, a solo nav jumper left the Bremen system's mark. Named for the goddess of the night in ancient Greek, Nyx hid in darkness what the corporations couldn't see. A dark nebula borders where the system turns, glass in ring circles where the asteroid field burns. Nyx are stripped and Corliss waits for Genesis to try. Nyx hides in darkness beneath a lightless sky. Next to chokes and acid clouds, too thick to clear. Next stirring ice giant, turning cold throughout the year. Keegan belt lies silent at the system's frozen in. QV service stations marked with smugglers round the bend. It hides in darkness. Black Jim holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Next turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis terraforming dares what others left undone. Next hide in darkness far beyond the reach of the sun. Next hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. The People's Alliance made this darkness home in 2655. Political refugees who kept their revolutionary drive left skip carved from Delamar beneath the asteroid stone. A haven for the rebels who refuse to live alone. Vandal ships now haunt the Virgil jump point edge. Stink, glaive, and scythe patrol the darkness pledge. Operation Sworn, enemies hunt abandoned station halls. Nyx hides in darkness as Vandal tech recalls. No UE flag protects this dark frontier. People's Alliance rules, but Vandal draws near. Every pilot born to steer from Virgil's dangerous zone. The rays grow bolder. Nyx cannot fight alone. Nyx hides in darkness. Vandal cuts the Virgil light. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nyx turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis terraforming dares what others left undone. Nyx hides in darkness far beyond the reach of sun. Nyx hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. Experimental technology attacks what seemed undone. Genesis terraforming battles what the empire shunned. Nyx-sized atmosphere slowly starts to clear. A coreless world that dared to persevere. Meanwhile, Vandal rays grow closer every day. The Kika belt hides criminals along the way. Dark nebula watches over everything below. Nyx hides in darkness in the only home they know. Explore the dark beyond the nebula's endless wall. Nyx turns in silence, waiting for the final call. No salvation promised when the Vandal raids ignite. Genesis keeps working through the ancient frozen night. Nyx hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. Nyx hides in darkness. Genesis won't give up the fight. Commercial district circle C carved from planetary sprawl. 14 kilometers of transit brings you to the core. Rock a memorial spaceport named for one who left too soon. Sean Riker's memory etched beneath the neon moon. City flash shuttles float between the towers, dancing wide. Memphis Avery sculpture soars with elegant pride. Io North Tower rising 17 floors above the maze. Area 18 hums and burns through the endless cold. corporate haze. Blackjack security hiding 2906 to keep the peace. But Michael Callum's corruption makes the violence never cease. Dark alleys twist through zones where only danger waits. Empire Health Services patches those who test their face. Area 18 hums and burns. Twitch Pacheco settled the score. Walk the neon plaza where the holograms ignite. G-Lo bar in zone 3 burns through every night. TDD job well fills the contracts endlessly in store. Area 18 hums and burns. Blackjack guards the neon shore. TC at Twitch Pacheco served before the nerve damage came. Blackjack took a service and then left without the shame. Now she deals in darker markets hidden in the alleys wide, resenting every blackjack badge that passes by. A side idea of falls apartments hold the contractors between the gigs. Million Mile High Club serves the elite while Twitch just digs the Vic Convention Center fills with ships and corporate dreams. Area 18 homes and burns. Not everything is what it seems. Site and geoplanning shake the world that our core built. Fake factory tours hide the planet's industrial guild. Restricted areas stretch across the spar below. Only handful of the air is cleared for traders flow. Area 18 hums and burns. Million Mile High knocks at your door. Walk the neon plaza where the holograms ignite. G-Lo bar in zone 3 burns through every night. D-Job will fill the contracts endlessly in store. Area 18 hums and burns. Blackjack guards a neon shore. Casabas, Animas and dumpers depot line the way. Astro Armada serves the pilots ready for the fray. Food stalls fill the alleys where the smells mix with the night. But darker corners way beyond the reach of neon light. Hardcore branches surface out to anyone who pays. Independent contractors fill the idea as endless days. Shamrock name lives on in every ship that lands here still. Area 18 hums and burns. It always will. Walk the neon plaza where the corporate dreams run deep. Area 18 counts the credits that the neon towers keep. No salvation past the blackjack badge that guards the shore. Twitch Pacheco watches from the alleys, wanting more. Area 18 hums and burns. Blackjack guards the neon shore. Area 18 hums and burns. Sean Riker's name lives in the core. Below a lawless star, where nothing should survive. Bloom turns in silence, beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen with fire struck the wrist. Salt oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles that frame a temperate shore. Abandoned barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic carved their prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't lost holes, those who need a quiet place. Shadow fall hides deep in darker space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom were passed for love. Headhunters drink to views that take your breath. A paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate ghosts
Die
still
already.
haunt these empty halls. Bloom survive the silence after industry falls. No UE flag was ever planted here.
Are you kidding me?
Alright to make the outlaws feel. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world of time and fire couldn't steal. Outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you. Beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera, catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Frozen poles stretch white beneath the pyro sun. Salt ocean shimmer where the temperate waters run. Abandoned processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flare stars light. Every ship that passes slows to take it in. Bloom breeze, beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world this strong. Bloom kept breathing all along.
Oh,
Beauty born from ash and fire. Bloom outlasted everything after empires expire.
radar contact.
At the edge of standing where the frozen winds begin. Microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming error sealed this world in ice. Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price. 6 biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shores. Forward grows in Arctic cracks and nothing more. Portraits, slow watches from the orbit high above. Microtech, a kingdom built on cold and cold red love. New Babbage glows beneath its glass and steel. Maglev, transconnect with frozen streets can see. While his bar burns warm against the endless night. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen light. Microtech carved in ice. Magnus built his frozen empire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold where eloquence was born. Aim to remind the workers not to mourn. Pliers, jade oceans under pink and green. The most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys mock the rhythm of a prize. 3 moons made from use a circle in the dark. Microtech, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biomes stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope cold
Summon over!
and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice. Frozen by a failed design. Altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Slow frozen zones with petrified trees found peace. Thunder fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows from never-ending frozen days. Every start of dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech. The cold became their
Hey,
only
nice work.
home.
Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent.
Fly low over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything the frozen storms keep. No salvation from the cold, and Magnus chose to own. Microtech holds the frost down to the bone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Microtech carved in ice, beauty born from someone else's sign.
Hey, I'm Walton with Foxwell. Let's get you to work. We're swamped with contracts, so we get to get this one cleared out.
At the edge of pyro where the gas giant turns. Gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro aft spiral slowly to its end. Pulled by pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep. Vatra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. It is obsidian street cuts through the night. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide. 6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide. Lost beyond gaslight station.
Das ist nicht der Weg. Wir fangen doch nicht schon wieder an.
The endless dark explore the outer edge where silence fills the void. 6 moon circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space. Lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shake and roll. Fuego's yellow headhunters told grows crystal plants and carbon ground. A botanist lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyons, swamps, and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars erupt this far from trade. Just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires leave their burning mark. Explore the outer edge where silence knows the void. 6 moon circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark.
Wenn ihr alle eh nicht mitfaltet, dann brauche ich auch keine Schilde.
Vitra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. Deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego, yellow, black and iron, sulfide dust. Burn carbon walls because it must. 6 worlds burning, the system's in. Lost beyond Gaslight Station, where only silence blends. Explore the outer edge where Pyro Ivy slowly fades. Gaslight counts the cost of ancient trades. No salvation past these 6 forgotten fires. Beyond the arc of all that still aspires. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Lost beyond Gaslight Station till the last moon leaves its mark. Checkmates, halls where chess pieces rule. Rough and ready, played by one and two. Fuel the ships that dare to cross the void. Keep the stations running, no get destroyed. Rook holds the line where others fear to tread. Smoke, he sends the contracts, counts the dead. 4 stations standing at the system's edge. Rough and ready, built on outlaw pledge. No reputation earned, no glory found. Just contracts running station to the ground. Every deal runs quiet, fast and clean. The smoke it never says what contracts mean. Rough and ready, answer Smokey's call. Fuel the fire, fall behind the pack. Rough and ready, never looks back. Checkmate, obituary, every outlaw's door. Rough and ready, keeps them running more. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall. Returned to racketeer and fuel and more. Headhunters shut the door before the score. Too risky, said the council. Hold your ground. Rough and ready keeps their place but stays on ground. Smokey sends another job across the wire.
Contract complete. Initiate your payment now.
5-4 outposts, fueling every outlaw's flight. Rough and ready, burns from dawn to night. No crown sits easy on this outlaw throne. Headhunters make sure Rook stays in his own. Every chess piece knows its place in line. Rough and ready, reads the system sign. Rough and ready, never looks back. Checkmate, obituary, every outlaw's door. Rough and ready, keeps them running more. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall. Bishop moves where Rook cannot go. Night runs, missions, only smoky
Walton from Foxwell here. Glad that you're coming on board to lend us a hand. You should have everything you need to get going.
Rough and ready owns the pyro night. Checkmate station bears the name with pride. Obituary keeps their fuel inside. No game runs deeper in the outlaw game. Rough and ready, every station bears their name. Fuel the stations where the outlaws come to fly. Rough and ready, never questions why. No salvation comes for those who miss the call. Smokey always wins when empires fall. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall. Rough and ready till the last station stands tall. Planet sold to build a simple far away. Became the synthetic world, funded on that day. 80 years of industry consumed the living ground. Science geoplanning left no natural trace around. Layer upon layer, and no new ground remains. Factories built on factories and endless corporate chains. Lyria circles cold above what nature lost. Our corp never saw the sky. Blackjack security patrols the neon street. Every alley dark with criminals and traitors meet. Twitch the Checo deals in shadows. Far below municipal works run deep. When the sunlight glow, our cold never saw the sky. Blackjack keeps the streets clean. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flight transit flows between the towers unseen. By genie boy watches from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Sent world built to feed the machine. Right from Memorial Space, what guys the traders in. Our core tower rises where the sky has always been. Iron North stands 172 floors above the maze. Million-mile high club floats above the corporate haze. Memphis City sculpture drifts above the plaza wide. And Era Falls apartments where the contractors reside. While it turns and silence past the factory glow. Our core never saw the sky, just the neons and the show. Fake factories built for tourists on the tour. Real fusion plants too dangerous to explore. Every hologram conceals what lies within a sanitized illusion of the world beneath the din. Our core never saw the sky. Twitch deals deep in between. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flight transit flows between the towers unseen. By genie point watches from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky.
I can shoot you all day.
To feed
schon mal ansetzen. Am I done?
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
Yes, I am.
When Mrs. Grip had gone too far across the stars, political refugees fled darkness bearing freedom's scars. Delamar's asteroid deep within the glacial ring, an abandoned mining hollow where the free could sing. They named it Levski after Earth's old revolutionary flame. Basil who had dreamed of freedom, here they built the same.
But why now
Glaciers
red
rocks
level?
concealed them from the empire searching eye. Levski defy the empire beneath the dark next sky. 6 rules carved in stone above the airlock's wide. Even if you disagree, respect our right to life inside. Mercy Hospital tends the wounded in the deep. Cafe Mule serves those whose revolutionary spirits keep. Levski defy the empire. Basil's dream became a shrine. Walk the halls where rebels carve their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's
You
monument
need a red level
stands
patrol.
proud and never alone. Conscientious object cells were corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defy the empire. People's Alliance draws the line. Over years, a criminal element found its way inside. The welcoming alliance couldn't always stem the tide. Teachers, courties line the halls of politics. Once
Hey,
ruled free
I'm Walter
thinkers
from
mixing
Foxtrot.
equally
Let's
with
get you
those
work.
who can't be
Respond to the contract, so it'd be good to get this one cleared out.
Already neighbors sit too close and push too hard to join. People's Alliance draws its ground on
Let's
every
try
flip of coin.
one and fly to mix.
The UE relationship stays complicated every day. Levski defy the empire, never looked away. Vendor raised gold border near the Virgil jump point zone. People's Alliance standing guard but standing more alone. Operation sworn enemies, hunts abandoned station halls. Revolutionary spirit tested as the darkness calls. Levski defy the empire. Moraine crosses every side. Walk the halls where rebels carve their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious object cells what corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line.
Are you fighting
For
back?
everything they did, Levski defy the empire.
Maybe a little bit.
People's Alliance draws the line. We are dedicated to the creation of an egalitarian community where all sentients may feel safe, expressing opportunity. Black market goods exist beside the altruistic dream. Nothing in the People's Alliance
No,
is
you
quite
don't.
what it might seem. Outlaw bases hiding Giga beyond the ring. Criminal strongholds built on what the darkness chose to bring it. Still the monument of Tanaka stands
I'll do it
above
one
it
more
all.
time.
Levski defy the empire, never chose to fall. Walk the halls where Basil's spirit lives in asteroid stone. People's Alliance
So
draws the
maybe
line.
it's the rain?
Never stands alone, no salvation needed.
It must be the
When the
rain.
dream was always free, Levski draws the line for everyone.
know you're angry.
left ski to fight the empire. People's alliance by design.
This a hammerhead? What is hitting me so hard?
Above the world, a trade in nature for a deal. By genie pouring locks, cotton deal, stationary steel. Directly over Area 18's neon glow. Fixed in orbit, watching our corpse endless show. Capital ships, too vast to pierce the atmosphere. Finally docked by genie, point appear. 8 hangars hold the giants of the trade. By genie point locks on above the mess that our court made. Cargo decks run deep with crates and freight. Refueling bays keep every ship from running late. Some pilots never touch the
It's too
surface.
far away for you.
By genie point in love to keep their credits afloat. By genie point.
Is this the reason?
Capital ships too large to
Okay.
land between. Locked on above the sprawl and nature bled away. By genie point watches our corp every day. Lyrian circles call beyond the factory haze. While it turns in silence through the industrial days. By genie point locks on. Above the world that swallowed green. A mercantile group was born here long ago. Strange sharing birthdays in the station's glow. Their
We
alliance
need
grew in
1.4.
secret credits and in power. Whispers say the myth is turning increasingly sour. Blackjack patrols the surface far below. Neon
no,
heat.
Mr.
City flight transit close to Area 18's concrete street. Some hardware struggles just to load the planet's weight. By genie point locks on the easier escape. No natural light survives on our cold floor. Municipal works from deep beneath the corporate core. Every ship that passes has another credit line. By genie point keeps everything in perfect geostationary time. By genie point locks on. The mercantile group moves unseen. Locked on above the sprawl and nature bled away. By genie point watches our corp every day. Lyrian circles call beyond the factory haze. While it turns in silence through the industrial days. By genie point locks on. Above the world that swallowed green. Swallowed green.
No.
A landing pad for those who dare descend.
Are you all waiting for me here?
Pilots at the journey's end. Personal storage holds what traders
This
need.
is my hiding spot.
Now.
Stocking base for every ship of every kind. Below the station, our corpse towers never stop. By genie point sits fixed above the corporate crowd. No horizon there that isn't steel and wire. By genie point locks on. Above the factory fire. Locked on above the sprawl where corporate dreams run deep. By genie point counts everything that our core keeps. No salvation past the endless neon factory scene. Cargo flowing endlessly between. By genie point locks on. Above the world that swallowed green. By genie point locks on.
Wait.
Counts what credits
Hold.
mean.
Not me.
resides. Obituary counts where every secret hides. Fuel and supply for those who dare. No questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks has debts to pay. Entertainment keeps the dark at bay. Obituary counts them all to Bloom's beauty stops. Explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts, the soul's already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Headhunters drink where Bloom's horizon glows. See no three lurks where shadow falls, shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal he drowns in outlaws smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their fill.
Been looking into getting one of those.
Quiet, cold, and still. No law reaches past these darkened bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds this place together. Just survival through the power weather. Every faction keeps distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all. Every outlaw drops. Explore the station.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Obituary counts.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below will never judge your name. The station above just plays the waiting game. If you resupply, then disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts for those who still survive. Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below like beauty dispossessed. No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts and takes them all. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Obituary counts them all till the last ship finally stops. Above the prayer voice and tree lanes high, Seraphim station watches crusaders, orange sky, named for angels built on faith and corporate ground. R&R keeps the lights on, commerce all around. Port Arthur once held this view before its end, beloved by pilots rounding crusaders' final bend. August Dunlop's legacy lives in every name. Seraphim station turns and nothing looks the same. Seraphim system started small and trend. Dunlop's all the potential in their plan. CEO Malone fought hard to keep the name. Angels watching over crusaders' corporate game. Seraphim station turns. Crusader views will never fade. Straight above the clouds where Horus and praise below.
not ready.
Built an empire-wide crusader industries is everlasting pride. Malone wrote to her workers on the final day.
Da wirst du den Punkt da jetzt endlich reinsetzen.
Morally right to say every ship that passes through this orbital
Muss ich da nur 6-mal draufklicken.
turns, remembering everything. No elevator grace port, Alice's halls, just landing pads in open solid calls. Pilots race to ships exposed beneath the sky. Community still mourns the station's last goodbye.
Und was ist mit Staggered Fire? Das funktioniert den ganzen Tag schon nicht. Sag mal,
Faith and love, Kelly Kaplan named the city after prayer. Religious echoes floating through the air. Crusader never touches solid ground below. Your faith and faith keep every platform's
steckst du denn?
the station carries history this way. Seraphim Station turns through every trade-filled day. Trade above the clouds of corporate angels fly. Seraphim counts the debts beneath the orange sky. No salvation needed when the angels guard the lane. Dunlow's dream still echoes in Seraphim's refrain. Seraphim Station turns while angels count the trade. Seraphim Station turns, and Dunlow's name, the price was paid.
Come a little bit closer.
At the edge of Pyro, where the darkness never ends. Ruin Station holds its ground when nothing ever bends. Terminus below, in cold and broken light.
Hey, we got one.
Last landings waits for headhunters in the night.
We got more.
Black Rock Exchange, where deals are made in shadow. Scrapers turn where Xeno 3 runs shallow. No service station marks this edge of space. Ruined station stands, the last forsaken place. No UE flag has
This
ever
place,
touched these walls. No rescue comes when someone finally falls. Every corridor runs on blood and trade. Every alliance here was built to fade. Ruined station stands beyond what safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruined station guards the secrets that it keeps.
Oh, who are you?
Turns below in frozen graves.
Damn it!
Ruined station holds the darkest edge of space. Ruined station stands beyond the lost bridge. Pyrotechnic buildings
Recharging my shield.
slowly decay. Now Xeno patrols the outer ring. Headhunters
Stop
drink to
moving.
whatever night will bring. Black rock exchange moves, cargo no one names. Screamers turn, runs darker, deadlier games. No safe harbor past these docking gates. Ruin station stands and patiently it waits. No neutral ground survives, it's deep and dark. Every faction leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks here pays a toll. Ruin station feeds on every soul. Ruin station stands beyond all saving speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin station guard
I'm gone.
the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen graves. Ruin station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin station stands beyond the law's reach. Corners hold the lads of feed the need. Neutrality's the only bar where all factions agree. Solar flare strip shields from those who dare to fly. Ruin station watches every ship go by. Pyrotechnics ghost still walks these rusted halls. Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls. Cross the threshold, feel the stations wait. Ruin station stand beyond salvation's gate. Explore the broken halls where every deal could be your last. Ruin station echoes with the violent past. No salvation past the flare zone's endless night. Terminus fades below, beyond the dying light. Ruin station
Come follow me.
stands beyond the law's reach. Ruin station stands till the darkness swallows each. In 2082, when Carla Larry found the dark, a solo nav jumper left the Gremlin system's mark. Named for the goddess of the night in ancient Greek. Nyx hid in darkness what the corporations couldn't see. A dark nebula borders where the system turns. Flashing ring circles where the asteroid field burns. Nyx are stricken cordless, waits for Genesis to try. Nyx hides in darkness beneath the lightless sky. Nyx two chokes in acid clouds, too thick to clear. Nyx very nice giant turning cold throughout the year. Keeper belt lies silent, the system's frozen in. QV service stations marked, smugglers run bend. Nyx hides in darkness. Glatchin holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nyx turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis terraforming days what others left undone. Nyx hides in darkness, far beyond the reach of sun. Nyx hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. The people's alliance
Contract complete. Initiate your payment now.
Cuts the virtual light. Explore the
Enough
dark
fighting.
beyond the nebulous black veil. Nix turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis terraforming dares what others left undone. Nix hides in darkness far beyond the reach of sun. Nix hides in darkness. Terraforming fights the ancient night. Experimental technology attacks what seemed undone. Genesis terraforming battles. What the empire shunned. Exiled atmosphere slowly starts to clear. A chorus world the dead persevere. Meanwhile, Bandu rays grow closer every day. The geek
And I get a smoke break.
criminals along the way. Dark nebula watches over everything below. Nix hides in darkness in the only home they know. Explore the dark beyond the nebula's endless wall. Nix turns in silence, waiting for the final call. No salvation promised when the vandal raids ignite. Genesis keeps working through the ancient frozen night. Nix hides in darkness, terraforming fights. The ancient night. Nix hides in darkness. Genesis won't give up the fight. The fleeing embezzler changed the course of history. Jerry ran from solely debts into the galaxy. Vernon Tarr took Damon what he thought was just a ship. A lucky miss became the verse's most important trip. General Sokolovich rushed to undo what almost broke. The first interstellar accord rose from that single smoke. Jerry signed it honorary, went home expecting fame. Solely builds the verse, and nothing ever stayed the same. Back home, just another Bandu, but in Davian star. Jerry told Gordillo, here I was special near and far. No best, just catnap, standing up or sitting where they please. 10 minutes sleep refresh is what would take us hours to eat. Solely builds the verse, Cass's luck was there to aid. Trade across the protectorate, where every solely thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace of lives. Back is halls of gatherings where by new law is made. Solely builds the verse. Every final deal outlasts the trade. From medicine to politics to raising Bandu young. Every aspect of their life in solely language song. No history preserved because the present is their home. Knowledge lies, but dates and records fade like distant phone. Serving markets hiding kins too, where the careful tread. Buy your freedom back in Bandu space or higher instead. Cast a
above the beauty of a world that breathes and gleams. Obituary floats on outlaw dreams. Bloom spreads below in colors, soft and wide. Jurisdiction holds the fragile space inside. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a place. Golden Riviera shows the headhunter's grace. Shadowfall hides where Suno thread resides. Obituary counts where every secret hides. Fuel and supplies for those who dare. No questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks is debts to pay. Entertainment keeps the dark at bay. Obituary counts them all till Bloom's beauty stops. Explore the station hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Till every outlaw drops. Headhunters drink where Bloom's horizon glows. Xeno 3 lurks where shadow falls, shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their fill. Shepherd's rest sits quiet, cold and still. No law reaches past these docking bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds this place together. Just survival through the pyro weather. Every faction keeps its distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all. Every outlaw drops. Explore the station hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below will never judge your name. The station above just plays the waiting game. Refuel, resupplied and disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts for those who still survive. Explore the station where the outlaws come to
No, no, no.
Bloom shines below like beauty.
What are you doing?
No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts and takes them all. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Obituary counts them all till the last ship finally stops. Dead township burned beneath the vandals, dead in the night. 6-3-38 souls lost to their first relentless strike. No warning, no diplomacy, no reason anyone could find. A nomadic clan of hunters leaving nothing left behind. draws near. Each clan runs solo under one chieftain's iron rule. No species-wide command, just hunt the prey and tool. Suicide doctrine keeps the secrets from our hands. Scuttled ships before capture, that's how every clan stands. Vandal holds no treaty, Stinger haunts the Virgil gates. Investigate the QV stations under Vandal siege. Intersect defense solutions once beneath these ridges. Scythe and blade patrol the Glatchens frozen dark. Operation sworn enemies leaves his burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation sworn, enemies await. Arlo Gellis mapped the cliffs, uncaptured hull. Clan theory born from studying the Vandals' lethal pull. Luminescent skin that shifts with every mood they feel. A species still a mystery behind that brutal zeal. Logan Jory follows where the Onyx Trail began. Vandal tech and bodies flowing through a smuggler's plan. Insect defense solutions hunts the hidden source. Vandal holds no treaty, it holds its brutal course. QV stations burning where the Vandal made their mark. 7 mission stages deep inside the frozen dark. Lieutenant's body holds the access card we need. Logan Jorrit's investigation follows every lead. Vandal holds no treaty. Logan Jorrit seals
I
their
don't have it.
fates. Investigate the QV stations under Vandal siege.
How do I get it?
Defense solutions hunts beneath each ridge. Scythe and blade patrol the Glatchens frozen dark. Operation sworn, enemies leaves its burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation sworn, enemies await. Bound to trade with some, but Cyan keeps its careful distance wide. No diplomacy has ever turned the Vandals' lethal tide. Kingship arrives and systems fall before its ancient power. Harvesting the planets in their most catastrophic hour. Orion surface bomb, but then it mattered from above. Tiber and Caliban lost to
Ach,
everything.
Mann.
Nix feels the pressure as the raids grow heavy.
Geht denn das hier irgendwann mal wieder?
Vandal holds no treaty.
Warum habe ich denn ein Scrollrad, wenn du das immer nicht nimmst?
Investigate the stations where the Vandal left their dead.
Geht doch.
Logan Jorrit follows every smuggler's hidden thread. No salvation past the Virgil. Jump points, killing zone.
Ja, das waren sie.
Operation sworn, enemies hunts the dark alone. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation sworn,
Und wer ist im Normal One?
enemies await.
I can start with exclusive.
Vandal holds no treaty. Luminescent darkness waits. A planet sold to build a synth world far away. Became the synthetic world it funded on that day. 80 years of industry consumed the living ground. Science geoplanning left no natural trace around. Layer upon layer where no new ground remains. Factories built on factories and endless corporate chains. Lyria circles cold above what nature lost. Our court never saw the sky and never counted cost. Blackjack security patrols the neon street. Every alley dark where criminals and Blackjack keeps the streets clean.
We deliver. Oh.
Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green city flight. Transit floats between the towers unseen by Genie Point. Watch us from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Synth world built to feed the machine. Rocker Memorial Spaceport guides the traders in. Our Corp Tower rises where the sky has always been. Iron North stands 72 floors above the maze. Million-mile high club floats above the
Now we're
corporate
talking.
haze. Memphis Avery sculpture drifts above the plaza wide. Adira Falls apartments where
do
the
that.
contractors reside. While I turns in silence past the factory glow. Our corp never saw the sky, just the neons and the show. Fake factories built for tourists on the tour. Real fusion plants too dangerous to
So
explore.
the bounty hunter
Every
machine.
hologram conceals what lies within. A sanitized illusion of the world beneath the den. Our corp never saw the
There's
sky.
another one.
Twitch deals deep in between. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green city flight. Transit floats between the towers unseen by Genie Point. Watch us from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky.
Auf am Arsch
World
der
built to
Welt.
feed the machine.
Mann.
Deep below the city where no natural light survives. Municipal workers keep the infrastructures live. Someone once went down there, said it felt both wild and real. Beauty in the darkness
Immer
that
wieder
the
neue.
upper floors conceal. Our corporates that surface out to anyone who pays. Non-competitors fill the globe in endless corporate days. No horizon left that isn't stealing. Why our corp never saw the sky, just a factory fire. Fly above the endless sprawl where nature bled and fled. Our corp counts its credits where the living world is dead. No salvation past the neon lights that frame the scene. A decade to erase the world that once had been. Our corp
Beide schon
never
gemacht.
saw the sky. Synth world built to feed the machine.
Muss ich die hier nochmal machen?
Our corp never saw the sky.
Oder kann ich die hier
Nothing
nochmal
left
machen?
of what had been.
Nachgeleitet. Verstehe ich nicht.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck. Jake here. All the top companies stay that way because they deliver what they promise.
That starts at the top and goes all the way down. You hear me?
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the mountain. Watch yourself out there.
Dying world beneath polluted skies.
Hey, it's
Let's
Ken.
see what happens.
Saw that you're picking up another bounty.
Welcome to the
Good luck
ASOC
with this
vehicle retrieval system.
Bounty's all yours.
Your
Get lots
vehicle
of
has
loaded
been
and
moved
take
to
you
us.
out.
Please visit us again.
Aberdeen's heat beneath the toxic sky. Magda drifts in silence cold. Heat storms are harsh and bold. From Norville's gates to the wasteland far. Every breath leaves a scar. Industry carved in the bone and ground. A louder hell with no escape found. Hurst and burns, choking on what you believe. You explore the broken world where iron skies are seen. Hurst and takes more slowly leave. Explore the broken wall. Where iron skies to see.
Sag mal, wirst du das jetzt irgendwann mal machen?
First and chase more. Then it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs. Nothing left to
Ist doch nicht dein Ernst, Alter.
every step you take.
Ist hier
Hey,
vielleicht?
what's up? That's really great.
Ach, hier geht es. Das ergibt ja auch wieder komplett Sinn. Mann, ey, das bringt mich um den Verstand.
Hey, da.
dieser Logik hier. Und warum 2 Kameraeinstellungen? Warum zum Teufel sieht meine Lampe schon wieder nicht? Muss das sein? Die brauche ich in dem dunklen Fackladen. Und da soll ich jetzt auch noch eine halbe Stunde hinfliegen. 73. Ist das alles in der gleichen? 9,5. 3 Aufträge in der gleichen Station. Brauche ich mehr Munition. Mining Attachment Point höchstwahrscheinlich auch. Das trinken wir auch nicht schlecht.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Above the prayer of Orison and trade lanes high. Seraphim
Your vehicle has been moved to our
station,
storage facility.
Crusaders orange sky. Named for angels built on faith and corporate ground. R&R keeps the lights on, commerce all around. Port Arthur once held this view for its end. Beloved by pilots rounding crusaders.
Please visit us
Something
again.
to drink.
August Dunlop's legacy lives in every name. Seraphim station turns, and nothing looks the same. Seraphim system started small and trained. Dunlop saw the potential in their plan. CEO Malone fought hard to keep the name. Angels watching over Crusaders' corporate game. Seraphim station turns. Crusader views will never fade. Straight above the clouds where Morrison prays the Lord. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm walls drift through. Orange clouds and gray. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim station turns while angels count the trade. Done no rose from nothing on the streets
betray. Seraphim means angels watching from above. Donald built his empire out of faith and love. Kelly Kaplan named a city after prayer. Religious circles floating through the air. Crusader never touches solid ground below. Yeah, faith and trade keep every platform's glow. No other station carries history this way. Seraphim station turns through every train-filled day. Right above the clouds where corporate angels fly. Seraphim counts the dust beneath the orange sky. No salvation needed when the angels guard the lane. Dunlow's dream still echoes in Seraphim's refrain. Seraphim station turns while angels count the trade. Seraphim station turns in Dunlow's name. The price was paid.
It's not here. Okay. So I need something else.
Why think the chair is late? Something's just broken the mind.
Above a gas giant, where no solid ground exists. Crusader floats in orange and pink morning mists. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and she prayed. A city in the clouds from floating lattice made. Seraph thrusters hold his platform in the air. Hosanna trees line walkways pink and red. Private is platform builds the ships that fill the sky. Chorus and praise where only clouds drift by. Cloud you center hums with corporate life. Seraphim station circles past the strife. Every tourist stop to watch the storm walls turn. A beauty here that credits cannot earn. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Hosanna flowers crown the sound. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusade turns below with beauty everywhere.
Juice bar.
Sailing burns and born volcanic grace. Chorus and praise
You are so blind.
space. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Deimos canyons twist where miners lose their way. Name for brothers getting lost in Kaplan's play. Yellow's asteroid belt hides from hits in the dark. Pirates mark the edge of Crusaders' corporate art. A gift for Bible name these moons for all to know. Three siblings circling Crusaders, orange glow. 40% saved on every ship they made. Chorus and praise for every credit saved. No solid ground beneath these floating halls. Just open air between the platform walls. Every platform fired by synchronized thrust. Crusaders' gentle prayer becomes a must. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Kelly Kaplan's prayer found. Fly through prismatic clouds
Aluminium.
where shipyards fill the air. Crusade turns below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns
Do I get it here by any chance?
grace. Chorus and praise suspended high in space. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Storm walls glide through currents, warm wide, 100 meters long. On Crusader's tide, the grand observatory watches from below. Prismatic a crusader, golden oceans rise. A giant of beauty beneath endless skies. Orison floating on platforms of light. A fragile dream suspended in flight. Sailing circles in shadowed grace. Day miles doomed, stretch wide through space. Yellow's rings and silence glow. Crusader alive, you almost know. From Orison drifting in endless blue to moons that hide a darker truth. Every light feels soft and pure, but nothing here is ever sure. Crusader drifts where nothing holds its plans. Explore the golden cloud, the shine will pull you in. Crusader calling like a silent hymn. Daymar whispers through the desert storm. Yellow's rings with silence holds the tone. Crusader drifts where nothing ever lands. Engines hum through layers deep, where storms awaken from their sleep. Gas and lightning twist and climb. A quiet danger lost in time. Touch the surface, you'll never land. No solid ground, no steady hand. Beauty hides what lies below. A deadly calm you'll never know. No horizon you can hold. Just endless sky and shades of gold. Every path just drifts away, lost between the night and day. Crusader drifts, slipping through your hands. Explore the golden clouds, they shine but pull you in. Crusader calling like a silent hymn. Daymar whispers through the desert storm. Yellow's rings with silence holds the tone. Crusader drifts where nothing ever lands. A world that floats beyond the ground, where silence is a sacred sound. From glowing clouds to hidden storm, a place both gentle and
Accounts,
firm.
please contact
Chase the
management.
light.
Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Crusader sings a quiet song. You won't feel when it goes wrong. Explore the golden clouds where heaven meets the fall. Crusader whispers through it all. No warning when you cross the line. Beauty turns to storm and tide. Crusader drifts where nothing ever lands. Crusader drifts when no one ever stands.
Forward to billing.
Cold expanse of standing sky. Forwards collide. Corporate empire stretching far and wide. Microtech shining in the frozen light. Cursed and choking through the endless night. Our core burning in electric veins. Crusader drifting through golden chains. Standing, a system built on throne and lie, where dreams are sold and freedom dies. From new Babbage to
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
from neon
System.
towers to poison skies. Everywhere
Vehicle
tells the
selected.
same old
Stand
lie.
by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the forward. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Stanton sky, where freedom slowly dies. Explore the shining world, they glitter but they pull you in. Stagnant call from deep beneath your skin. Every planet hides a truth you're never shown in the Stanton's grip. You're never on your own in the heart of Stanton skies. Every truth is wrapped in lies. Touchdown hard and lovers dust and flame, where every soul is just a number, not a name. Engines hum through our corpse in this night. Neon gods replace the stars with light. Drifting high above, crusaders glow, where beauty hides the danger.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Toxic air you breathe, every world takes more than you believe. No escaping orbit or on the ground.
It's enough for one day.
Different chain, same system bound. Every route just lead you back again to the corporate cage. And in
Your
Mann,
vehicle
ey,
has
wie
been
oft
moved
soll
to our
ich das
storage
denn noch
facility.
claimen? Und
Please
immer
visit
wieder
us again.
50k.
skies where nothing ever ends.
Das hat mich schon bestimmt 10 Millionen gekostet.
Explore the shining worlds, they glitter but they pull you in. Stagnant calls from deep beneath your skin. Every planet hides a truth you've never shown in Stanton's grip. You're never on your own in the heart of Stanton skies. Every truth is wrapped in lies. Welcome to a system dressed in gold, where every story's bought and sold. From Hurston's fires to our corpse lives.